Hello. Okay. I think this looks the nicest. Maybe you're noob. You ever think of that? The fuck is this? Isn't this epic? Yuck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You always need the bottom frag shit talking. That shit hits different. Top frag, like shit talks, not like nobody cares. Like, okay, they're just shit talking. Bottom frag shit talks, you're like, why the fuck are you shit talking? You're bottom frag. That's literally the role of the bottom frag. Their literal role. They are they are at the greatest position to leverage the most tilt on the other team because they're on the bottom. And the worse they're doing, the better the shit talk is. Like the more effective, like the more the psychological warfare works. I can take more than that. Make make health standard. Eyes. um. What's this? I can't. Stin. How do you spell stin? The fuck? What if I hit enter? Oh, fuck you. Um. Uh. How do I remove a flag? Ah, this is interesting. Little thing. Okay, that's kind of cool. It gets its own little tab. That's kind of PogChamp. Maybe I should have add-ons and git ignore the. But then wouldn't I want to transfer like add-on settings between PC? Who cares? Okay, today or right now, gonna try and get health into just like a really good place. Just get the health system in a really tight spot. And team interactions. Can I reorder these? You cannot. So why is it black? I can't read that. And well, no. Okay. What's wrong with black? No, nothing. I didn't. I just I can't see. I can't see it. It's too dark here. I couldn't see it. Look, can you read this? Look. Oh shit! Now it's red. Oh wait, why is it not black now? Look, why is it? Whoa, I can't see it. Um, I don't know why there's so many flags. What's like an incomplete status? Like red? I don't know. Honestly, so for health, we're gonna hop straight into it. Uh, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't say anything. Okay, so there's a couple of ways we can do like a system, I guess. I gotta think through this because I actually forgot all of this shit. Um, we're gonna have like these are like entities trying to communicate to each other. Why is it so blurry and shitty? We're gonna try and have like nodes talking to each other. You have like a couple of the dudes up to no good, making trouble in your neighborhood, getting in one little fight. Your mom might get scared and send you to live with your auntie and your uncle in Bel Air. I do have a drawing tab, but I don't know how to you know what I'm saying? It's not set up. I lost the wireless connector for it, so I just will never use it again. This guy's upset because this guy's fucking pounding him. Okay, so A wallet is interesting. This is a system I designed. It's the exchange. Is map in here? Why would map be in here? That actually pissed me off. Oh yeah, it's right here. So wait, this is the objective. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Okay. So too angry. Okay. Sorry, my bad. It's not angry enough. Too little, too angry. There you go. He's very, very mad. So this is one thing you can do. You can get the tree and call the group. Anybody that is in exchange connects their invoice to the player. We find the player in the tree. So this system's kind of like a search and connect kind of thing. We search down, get everyone to report back to us. Then we make a list. And then maybe we do have a list, maybe we don't. I think health is going to be a bit more straightforward. Um, like when a gun shoots, it does something, right? Damage hitbox. Yeah. If collider. So anything that is a hitbox. So yeah, we're going through hitbox manager, which is good. So everything that takes damage will go through hitbox manager. So this is where we can put everything, I think. So any of your hitboxes are like such. Um, you know what I was, you know what I'm saying? And we report a signal from here that I believe your health would be connected to. So we could have is so let's kind of think through this real quick. How's that look on the stream? Fucking epic. Um, Perfect. You would have two nuts and I mean two okay, so here's the structure. The root. So you have the root, and then you would have your hitbox manager. Man. Perfect. And like, God, I'm so good. Yeah, your hitbox manager. And they're reporting hits to you. And we can have a property called like the health up here. Which yeah. I think the hitbox manager should also report status effects, maybe. I think it's spelled like this. Um, yeah, makes sense to me. So we can design a resource like this, and I've kind of already been like halfway through it. Is there health resource? PolyChamp. Don't know why it's a tool script, actually, for real. My delete key is my... Okay, let's turn do not disturb on Discord so we don't hear that. Okay, we're still here. Fuck. All good. Okay. So anything in this resource will get exported into this right-hand menu. So what did we want? I think we want to talk about... Okay, I could think of like one way we can make this unnecessarily complicated. Wrote. We could have my mouse feels weird. We got your stats, which is a property. Right in stats you have things like HP and your let's remove speed. And things like that. And a reference to your hitbox manager. Why does mouse feel so like it has XO on it? So in here you can do what is it? Uh, so we would want to validation is for losers. Then we would connect uh this would be like things like this. Wait, isn't a node path like actually this should just be set get. Or no, 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 well, not on readies. Makes sense because you're never gonna be able to set this during gameplay unless you do. Who cares? Get on with it. Get node isn't declared. True, it's not because we're not gonna be attached to a node. We're gonna be a variable. Right. That's true. Just say if it's valid, connect. Sorry? Typeless export needs a constant expression assigned to infer type. swear I've done this before. Oh, it's just because that one wasn't. Okay. I don't know. I feel like this is pretty necessary. I don't want to have to manually connect. All right, let's just. Yep. It's hard to kind of figure this out. Where we should be putting certain stuff. Yeah, well, that's just the thing. What is it? I don't know what it means to extend a resource, really? 'Cause can't you make a resource out of anything? Or any scripts? Any script can become a resource, so we could extend node on status, I think. And then we get this. So currently this is like managed. Okay, so this should really be more like Daged. Should we really be more of like this? But I don't want to have to like manually. Oh, at least the health fucking script is invalid. Right? Oh, well, these resources are totally fucked, but something like that. Then we wouldn't necessarily have to do this, would we? So it actually get connected automatically. So we would add a hitbox manager, add the health as a property, and then you just set the hitbox manager. I mean, hypothetically, you could just. No, I wouldn't want this to actually show up in code. I don't think. Preferably, Rhino Beetle doesn't even need a separate thing. Everything can be set in editor. You don't need to actually code anything. This connects to the tier in code. Yeah. Okay, I see. There's gotta be a workaround to this. Fuck. What I'm trying to do just doesn't make sense. Because we're not even attached to a tree here. I can make health a node. That may be kind of annoying. I know what I want. I want to add a resource. Yeah. This is getting really bogged down. This shouldn't make any sense. Maybe it did make sense. Maybe shelf should be a node, but we could do a lot of automatic stuff if we made it a node. If we made stats a node. This is the hardest part of the system because you need to think about how hard it is to set up, and like if I have to do something that's like slightly annoying for every single entity I ever make with health, that's gonna suck compoundedly. But if like I could have a root node and I could add a health node to it, and then the health node could do you could set hitbox manager in the node. But then you couldn't just like I guess you wouldn't need to do that externally. You wouldn't be able to set health externally though, that'd be really annoying. It's hard to say what to do here. I think I'll just try and not care and not worry too much. I don't want to have to do this every class though. So, fuck, this is getting so bogged down in something so annoyingly it's supposed to be simple. Oh, what's the problem though? Did this actually not work? I don't even know if this didn't work yet. Freddy's never called here. Probably because it's a... No, researchers have... Oh, there's no ready with this. Start resource. Okay, so I can either make it a resource or make it a node. A resource is supposed to be data, a node is supposed to be something else. Yeah, I know. I already know that much. There's some stuff you can't do with the resource. I don't want to make health a node, really. First, your node is the one that starts get node. That would make sense. So we can do this. Cheat a little bit. Sorry, this is redundant. There. Orm. So true. Ormg. Okay. I'm kind of happy with this solution. I could have just double clicked it, I realize, but um am I fuck. I don't know, it's kind of annoying to type this. Is this more or less work than this? Fuck. Um Having to add a function to myself is kind of actually I think that's worse. I shouldn't I shouldn't need to say I shouldn't need to like actually say in code for every single thing that that should just be handled by health where the value is subtracted. And then it makes sense for death to be custom per entity. So I think this makes the most sense. I'm doing a lot of thinking for not a lot of code, but seems worthwhile. Does it work? Well, he did disappear when he died, so well, actually, this only matters for the beetles. Stop! I lied. I don't care that much. Okay, yeah. We had one health and we took 33 damage, so we died. Wait. I feel like you should have more. Wait. Oh, we're not actually getting damage reports with the things, because... Okay! Well, they do die, and technically, the pistol is doing 33 damage, and they have less than that health, so... Let's see if they take more to kill now. Okay. Sure. Well, works good enough for me. Okay. It's actually kind of annoying, though. We need a standard way to distinguish things on different teams, right? Just a standard way. And I think we're gonna have to, like, we can either put that in health, or we can make like, a super class of stats. We're gonna have... At a minimum, this is kind of like what we would have. Sure. Oops. It's kind of like at a minimum what we'd have, and health needs to reference team, so we can say, and then stats can reference this. So we could do that. It's pretty easy. And hitbox manager is also reporting straight to stats. Sure. Why not? Why not make this as awful as possible? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a magic set. Fuck. Okay. Team is not a status. Team, health, team speed, armor. Yeah. Sure. Looks good. And we actually don't need to do that. Okie dokie. Team, we're gonna remove team from being um a node type. Alright, everything is making sense in my head so far. Actually, I just got pissed off. Health is I don't want to have to make a beetle health resource, beetle team resource, beetle speed resource, beetle armor resource. Uh, I kind of well, they could all be just classes from the script. They don't have to be resources, right? All scripts are classes, so this might get super annoying very fast. I'm sorry. You can do that, right? I mean, it's inferencing the same type. Oh, I just deleted the resource I was making because I didn't save it. I love that. Why do I have so many fucking folders? Is Beetle even in here? All good. It sure is somewhere. Okay. I could drag in this. Would that work? Would you allow me this? You would not. The fact that it's the fact that health itself is a resource is not helping me. Okay. I can do something about this though. You extend nothing, bitch. You're just a class now. Have fun with that. We're still exporting a resource. Wait, you can't export custom class. I just don't want to have to make a resource for every one of these. Hold up, I know what to do, I think. Alright, welcome to Set Get Central. Here's a neat little trick. I should have to find my reference for it. Default resources. What are you upset about? Ah, true. God, set. Sure you're upset about this? I know you're not. I know you're actually not, though. Uh, alright. Let's just reload the project. Even though we don't technically have to for any of this kind of stuff. Damn it, it didn't set. Okay. Please. Health set up. Health survive. No health. Okay, sorry. Okay. You can be a resource. I forgive you. Um, I really struggle with resources. Good door. I love good door. Resources are very straightforward. I'm just not sure what I want out of them, and then I can never get what I want out of them. And usually, what I want is like not well. It's not what they're supposed to do. I have to actually figure out what I want from things, but I can't do that. So this is the next best thing. Okay. I think we could do stats.health connect. We could also do this. I'm really curious if this will work. Okay, it wouldn't work. Yeah. Resources are persistent across resource loaders. Yeah. They're like, unique. Yeah. Memory. That is reference. What do I want here, though? Actually, okay, we have stats. Actually, let's just see if this is for connecting everything up right. Root get node connects. Alright, we didn't even define this fucking function. On hit. Okay. Uh, this is. Yeah. So what happened there is that, um, they're all dead right now. They all have health below, and at least below zero, because two of them died at the same time. Yeah, I don't really think it should be used for health. But I mean, health is just going to be a value, but I also want it to be a class so that it can have like certain features. Yeah, they use the same resource, and I can make it I can make them all local, and that can help. But what is it? Yeah, I think I'm trying to make them do something they're not supposed to. I don't want it to be a node. Oh no, actually, you know what? I would actually prefer it to be a node now. Uh, I did have health as a node, but it's kind of a more annoying. It seems like resources are supposed to be like they're faster than nodes everywhere. Oh, it doesn't have to be attached in the tree. And you tell me I can export it kind of in this same way? Yeah, I would like to make it a class, but then I've already been through this, but I can't remember the limitations exporting custom classes. I want it to be editable from the root node. Also, I find property access easier for health from moment, I think. It definitely has to be a node or a resource. It can't just be a value or an integer. Because why want signal reporting for death and change. No. So that was a sad attempt. No, it's not my tree. I just did that to test something. Okay, I mean these guys share a health resource, and so does the player, but they don't all die at once. Yeah, now these guys don't either, but they start with the same health. Gotta run. All right, good luck. if I want to add health here, it's pretty simple. We add a resource. Yep. So connect me. Wait, how was my health being handled before? Oh no. Actually, this is pretty fair. Yeah, I don't want to connect the health and the hitbox manager for every single creature because it's the same code every time, and then we're gonna have shit like this where it's like, oh, I'm printing out like useful information, but only in one spot for no reason. I'm not even gonna say for some reason. So I would much rather have it be like so. Also, there was a better way to do this. Let me check real quick. Um, that's only for pack scenes actually. How about that? Does that even make sense to you, Engine? No, it doesn't. And the identifier, how is it defined in the yeah, shut up. Stats. It's a really awful way to name that, but didn't ask. Uh, um. Oh, what? I'm trying to name it. Sorry. What? Why did I fuck up my naming convention? Oh, I didn't. I just set the wrong fucking one. Open anyways, motherfucker. Okay. I kind of liking where this is going. I'm vibing with it right now. Uh, let's kind of just pretend. So yeah, here, since we have a standard place where this is always happening, and you're no longer writing this in code, say HP. Please, we can express this in a much better way. That is going to be awesome to read and write. Oops. I actually can't fucking type. Amazing. I'm so good at fucking typing things that turn into shiz stuff, things. Oh, fucking epic. It's happening in a standard place all the time. I like it. Okay. Uh, here's the thing though. I don't think health needs to worry about its set me anymore. This is getting handled by the other motherfucker. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we have to consolidate these two things. So here, this is the main one. We say we get our hitbox manager, we connect our hitbox manager's hit to myself on hit, and then on hit, I'm accessing my value. Yep. So health doesn't have to worry about this at all. Health is just its own named version of a status. I'm happy with that. Close that out forever. Yeah, I'll have with it. Anytime we call connect to me, we're gonna basically connect the hitbox manager, reporting things like status effects, damage, love interest, things like that to the main, to everything. And then team and health is gonna be like questioning what team we're on versus the other team. Oh fuck, does team need to be a child of hitbox manager? Who knows? Can I automate this for chance? Is there any way to put this in connect me? There is. So like we can do this. This is gonna be kind of annoying. Wait, no, is there? Can this not work? I want to call this function. Is stats gonna be able to connect? So if I pass this into here, well, this is gonna. No, wait, that does work. So we can just say it's actually perfect because we can literally say this. Empty standard to root just like that. Too fucking easy. That should actually work. This function name is awful. I realize that, but somehow, yeah, fucking people will know a lot more about Godot than I do. Well, some of the knowledge is overlapping, but like I'm doing more than just like making a health like system. Trying to trying to work my way around having like a best practice for everything in the future. Because we're in the coding scene right now. The coding scene doesn't have the wheel. I'm sorry. Look, we'll go set it. Alright, it's in the gaming scene right now. Can I copy this whole thing? Stop!
15 push-ups.
I can't. I can't like copy them between scene collections. Was it 15 push-ups? Listen, we can just do that, yeah. Although I can manually do it. So this is Notice Global. There you go. There's chat. I feel like it should be wider. No, you could drag in the wheel. Oops. There you go. Just bean.
10 push-ups.
Why is my name so fucking huge? Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna rename this to Notice plus Global. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in every, yeah. It's gonna be everywhere, just overlaid. Bog jumping. Wait, why are you so high up though? Oh. Stop! No! Hey, why is it? It was cut off on that scene? But just that one. Okay. Okay, you can not stop. That's fine. Okay. Okay, fine. This is Streamlabs. Okay. What about the wheel? Control audio via OBS, yeah. Uh, is the wheel like really loud or? Huh? What? Where'd it go? The wheel's fine. Yeah, but where is it? I just broke it. I don't know. I'm sorry. Fuck. And we're doing this instead of coding? Was it all because I did that? No. Okay. It's where this is coding. Wait, it's not working anywhere now. My wheel subscription ran out. Fuck. I blame you for actually all of this, though. If you think about it, this is all your fault. But now I have to go to Stream Elements, log in with my Twitch, go to the overlay, see what the fuck's going on. Meanwhile, losing viewers that came here to watch. I don't actually know if I was watching. Meanwhile, my 0 viewers are going down. Really mad. Where the fuck are your overlays in this shit?
You're just a few clicks away from streaming glory. Just a few clicks.
Okay, I gotta stop being fucking cringe. Stream elements. This is not how I remember the website was, my overlays. Okay, there it is. Wheel of Pain. Edits. Emulate. Did something happen? Weird. Uh, Fuck, bro. It's all in JavaScript. I can't remember how I did this shit.
Meow.
Preview. Maybe just the link. Listen. Okay. We did it. It randomly, it just works now. All good. All good. I'm gonna go insane. Where's Insane Cat? Where's my
10 push-ups.
change to nothing? Instantly working. Alright. There. That's what you spun. You've spun 15 push-ups. Now can we please get back to the action? Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this more. No, not 15 pp. I'm not sure at this time how team is gonna interact with any of this shit. But having like just one function where you're just like stats connect, things are gonna be a lot better for a lot of this. So we're not gonna have to do any of this shit. And this is redundant because the character itself is handling it. Because player's character is a humanoid is my balls in your mouth. Oh, I'm gonna fucking scream. Coach some bitches. Fucking true. I'm gonna have a fucking in-game sex. I'm gonna add sex into my game. I'm gonna have sex in my game. I'm gonna put sex in my game. I can't wait to have sex in my game. I think this should probably be an age appropriate. Add sex now. Why who the fuck followed? Why would you do that? Fucking weirdo. We're all about degrading those that support me here, okay? So fuck you. So yeah, the only question is actually as long as these are sort of okay, we've just encountered a bit of an issue. The values are always going to be the same. So players are going to have different stats than humanoid because so we're going to need stats humanoid, or sorry, we're going to need stats underscore player, and we're going to need stats underscore humanoid, and then stats underscore humanoid enemy. That's not how I want it to go. Why the fuck is your follow sound a dead smoke alarm, you sick fuck? I just Generally, I would say generally, my I want to decrease the happiness in the world. I would say that's my goal, my main goal. Decrease the overall happiness of the human race. But like subtly, you know? The Giga Thick Boy. I do. It's called. So we have Rhino Beetles and we have Rhino Bossel. Oh my god! That's the boss right there. That's the normal virgin beetle. What's up, Nate? We just encountered a pretty big problem of
Stretch this slim, stretch.
okay. Get up and stretch my ass cheeks while I explain this. So we've kind of encountered a bit of a problem with resources in the it's gonna be like a infinitely every single change to any subpart of a stat is going to require an entirely new resource. So if we want an enemy, if everybody I don't know how to describe this. If everyone shares, if all humanoids have the same health, that's kind of okay. I don't mind. But if we want to make humanoids of different factions, then every single humanoid has a different substat, like team or health, is going to require their own stats resource itself, which is really especially cringe, because then you're going to have like humanoid, you're going to have stats for the player, stats for a humanoid that's an enemy, stats for a humanoid that's an enemy that has a different speed. So I don't think I want to use resources, actually. Resources are fucking me over. I don't want them to be just V values. I want them to be, but I don't know. I want them to be editable from the editor. There's no way to like do that, or exporting custom classes is not a thing. I don't think you can export a node and have it be editable. It's kind of fucked up what they do. Okay. I cannot export my brain. There's a bug in my brain. So if anytime I change any of these values in here, the resource itself is going to change. The stats humanoid will change if I change any of these things. What? Let's try and put into words what I would actually prefer. I would prefer it if I had something in the editor and I could change all these values and have it just every single time have it be unique. Well, I'm gonna go to Google. Okay, guys. I'll tell you what I find. Fuck. Godot export node. Like, if we can, maybe we can export a node that we can edit. I think this guy earlier was trying to tell me something like this. How did the RAM change? RAM went really well. Oh my god, it went well. So, I'm getting my advertised speeds. So my old RAM was 3600, which just sounds good. And then, I actually have the RAM right here. It was 18, 22, 22, 42, which is dog for RAM. But I figured it had a high, the first speed was high, 3600. That's pretty high. But it turns out for AMD, for my use case, as long as you're at 3200, the timings matter significantly more. So I'm at 3200 now, but I'm at 14, 14, 14, 31, which is really good. And in Apex, I'm getting like pretty consistently around like I can even check my average in Radeon software for my sessions. Average FPS 224. That's my average FPS. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm in the 95th percentile for FPS. And it's like some areas you'll get like 165 to 180, but generally it's like so much better. It turns out my RAM was like a huge bottleneck that I hadn't even considered. Because I just bought like the cheapest RAM I could find. And this RAM is going to be like, if I replace my CPU and my GPU, I'm going to keep this RAM. Like this RAM is the RAM for the next like 4 years or 5 or maybe forever, unless games will get like super juiced. But any game I would want to play like competitively. Not necessarily like pro level, but like if I wanted to like compete in a game. Oh yeah, if I wanted to compete in a game, I'm gonna be using the same RAM till then. So really went really well. How's your PC? Good RAM, very gaming, absolutely. I think I could. So here's the main problem. Is that I want to edit my script variables. I want to edit my script variables. Um, I want to edit this shit like this. I want it to look the same way, but I want like each stats to have its own unique thing, without necessarily saving. I wonder if I can do that. Hold up. Let's do it in here though, because it's a bit simpler. It's a beetle. It's a beetle. I want to edit them like, or yeah, I would edit them. So maybe we can try the set get strat. Func set stats. So like if, sorry. Oh, you are a class name, you fucking lying bitch. Sorry, I was a bit out of a. No, it's being a lying bitch. What can I say? Fuck, why am I typing this when I could just be copy pasting and adding errors? What did I just do? Okay, I hit Alt's arrow key. Also, we zoomed out. Good. Oh, this is why you never copy paste, because you're stupid and you'll do shit like that. Oh, actually, I'm just stupid. It's just you can hear someone talking. That's just the voices, bro. Chill. I might be watching a different stream because I can't help myself. Listen, I can't fucking do it. I can't do it. I can't just not watch somebody else when doing shit like this. This is why I don't know how anybody could ever watch my streams, because like, if I can't even do this without watching somebody else's stream, how could somebody watch my stream watching me do this? Like, it's how the fuck would you even manage? Um, I fucking love this song actually, digging it. Where's my browser? Stan SB satisfied. Yeah, that's a vibe. You don't. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Meow. Bitch, why are you setting? Oh, it's not a still script. Of course, of course, of course. Ah! All good. This should just be increasing though. God, if I open up the level, are they just gonna be fucking moving? Oh, they're not spawned in yet. Okay. So that's fucking annoying. Uh, 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 of course. Why would it not be painful? Oops, wrong button. Oh, there's no way to fucking stop it from being a bitch. There's no like pause or anything. I'm sure it's fine. Why didn't it work? Oh, I forgot to reload the project. Bug. I cannot free them. The government said they're a danger to themselves and others. What, bro? Why? Okay. For a little project. I can't imagine it's like a name overlap issue. I've been surprised before. There. So like maybe this will work. I hate that I know exactly what that bug is. God damn it. Non-existent function. Connect in nil. Okay, bitch. And then what? One red gem, please. Nate, how's your computer going? Did you get it fixed? Or identify what might be the issue? You know what? If health. There you go. Now you won't try and set null, right? Okay. See, those are all valid concerns from the engine. So, don't mind. 40 minus 33 is 7. 7 minus. Oh, we have multiple penetrations of the same hitbox, so it's gonna be one shot. Just like that old CSGO bug. All good. It's working though. So all these, yeah. Okay, so it is working. Not crashing, freezing so far. What'd you do to change, to fix it, or change it, or did he get new RAM? Was that the thing? All right, so everything is working exactly how I desire it to, which means this is the correct solution. Although the fact that the offset is infinitely increasing, gotta say, it's kind of pissing me off. Oh wait, I can just do this. I forgot. Is Have you check if engine editor hit draw else no. Fuck, I already forgot what it was called. Okay. If we're in the editor, then we set offset. That's why. I remember how this class works. See? I'm smart. Okay. Voucher valid in montage. This, you wanna watch this? Oh no, I'm gonna fucking cringe. To death and die. Why would you want to watch this? Hold on, let me fucking. Wait, I love this. I love this game. Some of the clips are actually pretty bad. I like that transition though. That was sick. Bro, this timing here. I'm across the map. There's no way I hear him. I hit him twice as he's trying to plant. I pre-fired that before the tab. 2v4. Okay, this is a good clip. I love this song. It's actually such an old clip. I kill him with a shock dart as I swing. I don't reload, actually. I lied. That was just funny because I was detained. Oh, this is the Witch or an ogre, but my crew's got the best chance of taking over. Oh, shit! Fuck, dude. I don't know why it is a shock there. Right click looks clear. I'm so fucking stupid. The 1K at 1 HP, he's insane! I grabbed his rifle, by the way, because I'm cool like that. God, that's a dog shit. That's a dog shit. But I love that fucking song so much. Some of those clips were kind of sick. Some of them were pretty new. 1 kill at 1 HP. This was funny. I was looking. Oh man. That was actually funny though. Their entire enemy team, but I was fucking darting them, killing them, like droning them. And then 1K was on the other team. He said, "My team despises you. They fucking." I'm actually. A lot of those clips could have been better. Like a lot of it kind of didn't make sense, but I didn't kill this fucking. Oh, anime girl. I'm proud of that video pretty much. Only because of song choice. Anime girl. Yeah, I like that video. I want to get better clips and make another video to that song because that song's also like 6 minutes long. There's a transition in the middle where I cut the song in half. Someone pick. Do you mean? Do I have a clip of that? I could get a clip of that. I don't think I've ever done that though. Unless I did. Yeah, that's fun. I wonder if I have any. Yeah. Yeah, that shit is actually really funny. I don't know how you would do it though. Like you would have to run at someone and like throw your gun at them. That shit is actually. I've seen that people do that to people in CS. They have to be on like eco though. They have to be on eco, and you give them bomb or you drop a gun to them, and they like. But the thing is, it only works on noob who. I don't think Valorant has auto swap to like new gun on anywhere in the settings. The reason why it worked in CS is because you would. Not they're not just gonna pick up a good skin. I don't have any good skins, motherfucker. Hold up, guys. The voices are back. Okay. I've spent too much money on Valorant. It doesn't feel like you're spending a lot of money on it though. You're like, this pack's like $50. Okay, I'll buy that. I really like it. You're like, oh, this one's pretty good. Although I like this knife. Well, I've probably spent hundreds of dollars on Valorant without it even like thinking of it as that much money. Yeah, I feel that though. There's, I really wish I bought like the fish one because I'm squid. And I really also wish I bought the Doom one. Like I would have bought both those. I'd be down. I'd be in another like $170 into the game. I really watch. I wish I bought the Xenomorph skin though, because it's like a bayonet. Here, watch. Okay, I can't stand that accent actually. This is the knife. I'm not in game. This is a video. It's kind of nice though, no? If I get this in like in like a store rotation, I think I gotta pick it up. I think it's actually sick as fuck. I like it a lot. All right, back to the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like back to the thing. So this is kind of nice, although I kind of wish there was a way to do this that wasn't set yet, because then that means in every sorry, what was that? In every Alright, let's try this. Okay, the problem with doing this is that I have to add this code to every single stats. Everywhere. Or is there a way to, like, set myself? It's Valo time. You're gonna play Valo? Yeah, I've been playing Apex. I solo queued to Diamond last night. Yesterday. Last night? Yesterday. Last night? Yesterday. Last night? Yesterday. I just had to... I had to prove that I could hit it. Because I would queue with friends, but we would never get... I would never get to Diamond because I hadn't solo queued. And they'd be like Diamond, and we'd lose out of Diamond, then we'd win until they get to Plat, and then we'd lose out of Diamond. So I had to prove I could actually fucking hit it. I think I'm like halfway through Diamond 4. Yeah, good luck. Valorant's a pretty deep game. I think my aim lets me down more than anything else. I need to work on my aim. I work on everything.
No.
The
No!
cat!
You have no idea what is going on. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I feel bad for that.
No!
Dude, this cat is so synced up.
Oh no.
God damn it. It's called Cat Life 3. Oh shit. Why does it instantly capture? Oh wait, no it didn't. Or did it? Am I high? Does it? Oh, you want to not make source visible. I see. Perfect. Watch this video.
No.
Oh, it's absolutely fucked.
No!
Why? Why is this so hard to do? Okay, there it is. Look at this video.
No. No!
Thank you. I do try to look as submissive and breedable as I possibly
You have
can.
no idea what is going on.
It's like a dog.
Absolutely not.
It's like a puppy.
No! Stop!
the,
no.
the look. Bro, this is actually so linked up. I love every moment of this video.
No! You
Little
have
chirp.
no idea what is going on. Absolutely not. No! Stop!
The lick.
Oh no.
The eyes dilating right before it fucking murders you. That shit is so cute.
Absolutely
Look at him.
not.
Look at the eyes.
No! Stop!
The eyes is like widen.
Oh no.
These are fucking huge. That is awesome. I love Half-Life. I gotta make a Smurf account. Play with you, Nate. He's probably gone, but... Yeah, I love this video. Fucking awesome. I love manic shit. Yeah, but that is my vibe. My vibe is manicness, is insanity. I gotta watch the rest of that shit. Okay, what the fuck, guys? Fucking trying to, I'm trying to, saying like, I'm trying to do this or something else. Like, I just send Wolfie like pictures of like people holding up cats and spinning them around, like, you know what I'm saying? And I say, that's you. Good shit. I'm sure there's a way to do this by default. Fuck. All I want is a resource that is not is never unique. I wonder if I could do that. To make or sorry. Uh not that's how resources work. How to make a resource fuck. It's not just that it's local to see. I want to make that non-reference counted. Because the thing is, a resource is literally the only thing. It's the only thing that you can export and have like custom variables show up in the editor. I'm pretty sure. Because you can't export custom classes, but that's basically all I want. And I'm trying to fit force resources into that role. See, I'll Google it again. Go out to export custom class. Export it's a Git fucking proposal. There was 359. I'm pretty sure they said fuck off. We're not adding it. Wait, this guy's got an idea. Yeah, some resources should definitely be shared, but I would appreciate a non-shared resource. Or just exportable custom classes, dickhead. By dickhead, I mean, my love. Exportable struct is a good name. Yeah, you can't define functions and signals. Oh, so you can fuck off with that.
Why is this labeled as a topic? Of course this should be added.
Oh wait, he's on my side. I shouldn't read him in a nerd soy voice. Static typing assures if you disagree with me, you're getting the nerd voice. If you agree with me, you're good. Let me read through this real quick.
Why is this labeled as a topic?
Duplicate of number 18. I think Laruscat wants to export classes without needing to pass a resource. So true. What Laruscat describes can be achieved with resources. The proposal will need to be described as a use case where resources can't be used. You need to export a non-resource type. Otherwise, it's covered by 18. This guy's a fucking moron. Kobe Wee, shut the fuck up, dude. You actually have no idea what you're talking about. You literally can't do some of this shit without a bunch of fucking working around.
It definitely looks like serialized objects in Unity are just Godot's resources. Godot just handles them a bit weird. XD, for example.
Seems like you can't just create empty resources using export. Only exporting with preload works, which doesn't allow to create unique resources. Also, typed arrays don't exist yet, I think. Exporting your resource array should automatically create resources. Element, if this is changed, you could use... Yeah, okay. This is... Holy shit, this shit is loud. What the fuck? My ear! Motherfucker. Uh... The reason for exporting a class would be that so you don't need... Sorry. The reason why you might want to export a custom class instead of a resource is so that it's never shared anyway. And it's editable in the export menu, which is basically the only reason I'm even bothering with resources. In the beginning. In the beginning. Well, let's see what this guy does. He does export type motherfucker resource. Or sorry, no, he doesn't do that. He does export my balls. Yeah. Oh, unless he's using .tres, the fucking image cuts it off. He has a YouTube video. Let's check this out. You don't get to see a YouTube video. Fuck you. Oh no, he's just in the Unity editor this whole time. Dickhead. What does that even mean? Oh, sorry. Here's a different. That was not his video, or was his video, but what is referring. You know what? Fuck you. No, he is using fucking .tres. Which means this makes no sense. As you can see, it makes no sense. This is not at the editorable value. But we can do something, right? So I think it is though. Typeless export needs a constant expression. I guess new isn't constant. What if we did this? That's not a resource. It's a fucking. Okay, so okay. When we set it equal to stats new here, why is that different than up there? Oops. 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 Wait, what? Why are these statements not equal? Let's just reload real quick and check. Yeah, one is a... One is a resource and the other one's a resource. But they're different. I guess because it's just loading it as a script, obviously. Why is this different than this? You know what I'm saying? Why are these not equivalent? Seems like they should be. Yeah, why is it different? So what we're trying to avoid is having to put this in every single file. So they legitimately did not solve the issue in this. God damn it. That's not something non-resource classes would fix. We need a more customizable expector. I want to use resource-based class for my game save. This game save contains another custom resources. This limitation was a bad surprise. You know what? Actually, let's. I'm gonna get fucking pissed off here, but because I feel like I've tried this before. Let's try this. Can I do this? So, my balls. Sorry. Bar nuts. There's no way this is equal to what I want. Okay. Problem is, I already know this is not gonna fucking work. Because if I go into this shit, because it's one resource. Yeah, I already know this is not gonna work. So literally just not how it works. Because even if I try and change this here to like 9 to 4, I go back here, and this shit's changed. So that's not a solution. Uh, sure, I can click this open, and then, oops, right-click this, scroll all the way down, make it unique. Now it's just a resource. Like, why can't I do that? Make a unique resource by type. How? Like, what is this in code? How do I do that in code? Uh, Dude, what the fuck? That's literally all I want to do, and I can do that here. This is exactly what I'm doing, and then I'm just making it local and setting the name. But I don't want to have to set it every time in every place. That's really fucking annoying. I could obfuscate it into, but then I wouldn't be able to manage it from the root node. So literally just passing the problem down a level. There's got to be a way to do it. I'm addicted to complexity, so we're gonna find a way. What is the question that we're asking?
How did I
We are fucking warriors. Ah, don't worry, I hit my two. Takes the sub Vasilians. How to? Set a default resource, Godot. Maybe the answer isn't duplicating. Hello, hello, milk and banana. Maybe I could. Wait. All right, we have a working theory. Okay. That's all I'm saying. For real, for real. Okay, we can call that. That actually might make this very interesting. Oh, aw, doesn't actually work. Why does duplicating a resource not make it unique? How about this? This GitHub thread. Duplicating node and its resources by making them all unique. Duplicate node and all. I'm working on a problem I have where I want to expose. It's a very hard question. Problem is, there's no way to export like a class and like be able to edit all its values as a property in the root node. So like, if I click on character, I want to have a thing called nuts or like stats that I open up and then I can edit all this stuff in without having to create a unique file. I don't want to have to create um like a player underscore stats dot tres. I don't want to have to create a humanoid enemy underscore stats dot tres. I just want to edit them. There's no way to just like export a class. So you have to use resources because resources are the only thing with this kind of behavior. But the problem with resources is that all their data is shared. So if I make it a stats underscore default dot tres, if I change it somewhere, it's going to change somewhere else, and that's a good behavior if you want that. But it's not what I want. So I'm trying to make like I'm trying to make a new resource by default and edit that. And I can do that already. I can do that. That's what we're doing here. But it requires this in the root node script, and I don't want to do that. I just want to have one line at this top, and so I'm messing around. Have I made other projects? No. I'm a one project Andy. Although this project is decently complicated at the moment already. We're messing with stats, so things don't die right now, but all these guys do. But yeah. I want to get this in just one line so that whenever I add stats to the root thing, it just automatically works. Let's rebat resource duplication. Duplicates the resource, returning a new resource that the exported members copy. To duplicate the resource, the constructor is called without arguments. This method will error when the constructor doesn't have default values. Oh, okay. By default, some resources are shared between resource copies for efficiency. This can be changed. Wait, so then this should work. Maybe I just need to reload project. By default, some resources are shared, which we don't want. We want brand new ones. If subresources is true, this method will only perform a shell copy. Only exported properties are copied. Other properties are set to the default value in the new resource. That's the behavior I want. It's the behavior I'm expecting from this line. If I do this. Which I thought I did that. So I'm going to reload project just to make sure it's doing what I want. So this is set to like a default resource. It shouldn't be able to reset to nothing like that, to null. Oh, but okay. Is that because it's not a tool script? Wait, what? Oh, probably because we don't have the set yet. We do have the set yet, which makes it weird. Oh, sorry, we don't have the set yet on nuts. Okay, so we literally just want to copy this line. Fuck. Am I stupid? Uh, uh, it shouldn't require a tool. All right. It shouldn't require a tool script. That would be the whole point of it. Is it? Really, Godot? Really? So what? This doesn't set in the editor, but if I export like, yeah, if I export that, then the value is set. But a preload, not a preload, can't do that. Not without a tool script. Wait, this is equivalent. Why? It wasn't before. Okay. Um. Okay, this is nice. That didn't work before. I must have. It must have been slightly different then. Okay. Okay. Well, this way. Seems like we can get the behavior we want. And we don't even need a resource folder. Yeah, organize exports. I've had problems with tool scripts. I just wish you could export classes. Just how you can export resources, but have none of the shared values. I feel like resources should have been an extension of exportable classes or exportable scripts. Instead, I feel like it's backwards, and there's no exportable scripts. So. 'Cause all scripts are classes, I think technically. So yeah, reset. I shouldn't be. I should not be able to reset that to empty. That wouldn't that just that makes no sense. If it's stats new by default, why can you reset it to void? Um, I'm trying to figure out if there's like an insane like meta way to do this. Okay, we're gonna do some. Other. There's no way to make. Hold up. Uh, I'm very curious if I have lambdas available to me. You know what would be a fucking awesome syntax? This. Just let me do it, man. Just compile. Just let me have a lambda, brother. Actually, no, it wouldn't be. You can't do one-liners in Godot because it requires indentation. Wait a second. You know what? This would actually be hilarious if I could do this. I'm gonna try it. I'm pretty sure you cannot assign it to self and yeah. Why not, you cocksucker? Can't assign it to self. Fuck you. This would actually make this based as fuck if you could do this. So then I could just pass this function up. Um, variable. What if I did this? And I passed myself into this function. You'd be pissed off, wouldn't you? But would none be the wiser. Alright. If this works, it actually solves all my problems. There's no way. What did I call it? My set? Got a dot instead. Of course you got a dot. Just let me do it, man. This is actually be insane if you could have it like this. Can I define a function in place for a second? I want a Godot referencing function. Wait a second. You have to accept this. This returns a variable. Fucking. Why are you looking for that? Just don't read that. Read what it is representing. Uh, fucking bit. So funcref would return literally like if I had a function that would it literally returns this syntax, I think. So like this is something you could do. Why? So funcref returns the same thing, doesn't it? Or returns a var, I guess. Oh, and then it would be you would have to do myfunc dot call func. So that would it's not actually the same. There's one more thing I could try. It would just be like that. Work, please. Who cares if there's a dot there, man? Just shut the fuck up. Take it. Sorry, how you use funcref? No, no function name. Man, you're a bitch, Godo. We're gonna figure out how to do this though. Exports are I wish better. Is When are we getting lambda functions? Oh, is it just a tweet? It's not real. If I could have a lambda and a second, that'd be insane. It would make this impossibly convenient. There might be another way we can do this though. This guy's actually fucking brain damaged in this GitHub thread. Sorry. He's like, why can't I override set and get for my function? It's like, yeah, you have to use underscore set and then underscore get. Why can't I override these? Doesn't solve my naming issue. It's like, dude, maybe shutting the fuck up. Poor chance. So my new idea, my next idea, my new idea. Uh, yeah. Brain isn't a valid type. Okay, man. Sure. Listen, man, I don't give a fuck, okay? Perfection. Does that work? Happy with that? Okay. Pretty curious. Then I found relative to who the fuck is putting that error out there? Oh, there are no errors. Okay, thank you. So I'm wondering, set nuts. We're not calling the set function. Are you sure? Well, now these aren't resettable. Is that intentional? Now they're resettable. Oh, crash. Oh, actually, it fucking crash. Jesus. If I figure this out, though, I will literally use this for the rest of time. For every single resource. Forever. So it's very important that I get this, like, in the coolest way possible. Thing is, though... when it's set... I guess the variable's not being... oh, I think I know the problem. Is if... You know what? Maybe I don't know what's going on. I do not want to be able... You are setting it by doing that, you realize. So why aren't you calling the set function? The reason I can think of is that because this is a var that's getting set, so if it doesn't have a set get, then it's not going to work. This is more for, sorry, this is more for properties being set. It's not for the thing itself getting set, or for the variable itself getting set. Um, fuck. There's no way to, I guess it wouldn't make sense to try. So for in this, there's no way to make your set get for a variable internally. Like I can't do this, but inside the resource itself. So that's out of the question. Um, this is the last thing I'll try. Fucking hate songs with this dude in it. It's the laziest shit ever. This might appear very fucking stupid, and that is because it is. What's wrong? Did you skip valid? Okay. Okay, well, we're encountering the exact same problem. Uh, just moved it down a layer. Actually, no, it should show up. That at least should show up, yeah. Uh, Problem is that we can just reset it to 0. Okay, that's not looking. think this is the easiest thing to do. Fortunately, if you click that button, you die in real life. But it comes back. Fuck. Every single one of them has to be a tool script for this to work? Maybe one of these doesn't have to be. Fuck, this is awful. You wouldn't reset to your default value like any other piece of code. This literally makes no sense. Any... I'm sorry I'm taking so long on this, but it's actually pissing me off. Any other piece of code, if you export a variable and it's named something and its default set to a value, you can change it, and when you reset it, it goes back to its native value. Except for resources. They become null. For no reason. And it has to be a tool script to work. Even if we're just calling .new, we're doing some wicked bullshit. It just doesn't set it to its default value. Why, Godot? Why, you motherfucker? It's just resources. They're the only ones that are this much of a bitch in the export, but it's the only way to get this kind of behavior from the engine that I can think of. You really can't even do this? This is using a resource. Like an actual .tres, and you can't even do this for me? Okay. We're getting so lost in just not having the functionality that should exist already in the engine. Every single entity that has health or any stats has to become a tool script now just to get exportable classes. But don't worry, guys. Somebody in a GitHub thread said that resources already have this behavior. They already have this behavior that I can't get out of the engine. It's all good. Because exportable classes would be fucking. That would be so stupid. That would be so ridiculous. Why would you want to be able to edit, like a class in the editor and not have the resources shared? That's inconceivable. Absolutely inconceivable. Why you would want to have like this kind of behavior, but then just have it like not shared across any of the entity. Like that is inconceivable, guys. Sorry, I can't conceive of it. And why would we not want this menu to be 10,000 fucking objects like this? Why would we not want this resource tab to be like 10 million fucking options long and not be able to select any of them through typing on the keyboard? Why would you ever want that? Why would you ever just want to be like, why would you ever just want to be like, okay, I'm gonna right click this and then I'm gonna type stats out and then select it? No. Why would you ever want that? That is fucking stupid. Why would you ever not want to scroll through 10 million options to get to the default options of clearing unique? Oh, are you stupid? Why would you want that? Why would you want any of those options? Why would you want any of these to be above the list that is 10,000 fucking things long? It's all good. All the functionality is there, said the guy in the GitHub thread. What's up, Wolfie? Save me. Need help with exporting a custom resource type. Sure you do. Tricky thing is that custom resource won't be available in the list of resource types. So you can't just click on the exported property and do new character like you would animation, material, etc. We can work with that pretty easy by saving it from a temporary script like this. Var res equals preload and new. Resource saver equals by resource. I do not want to. You know what? It's all good, guys. All the functionality is there. How long ago? Oh, 20. This is from 2017. This answer. Select the null drop down menu next to the export. Blank resource in the expector without any of your custom data. Why should this functionality require the tool script? Riddle my balls as such. If I set if I set my stats That should stop some shit from overlapping. If we're exporting this, let me explain myself. If we're exporting, why is it? Yo, why are you still green, motherfucker? If we're exporting, we're exporting a resource, and that resource is defaulting to a default value by calling new on the class or a resource. Why wouldn't it show up in the editor? Unless it's a tool script. Why does that matter? That should absolutely not be required for this to be a tool script to initialize it to its default value. What we're doing here is calling a function. Again, if you export any other variable, any other default value, without a tool script, will automatically go to this value, and if you change it and you hit reset, it will reset to that default value. Why is it not the same for stats? I'm about to go into the fucking... God, I'm about to open fucking the GitHub and fucking pour through the source. And I would never be smart enough to fucking actually make a difference to the source code. But it's kind of annoying. Let's see. Godot cannot set resources to default value when exported. How to set or define the default value of an exported variable at declaration. This is a behavior that may change. If you modify exported variable in code, the value in the inspector remains the same, and you have to reset it. Sorry, what? Oh, this is about variables, not about resources. Exported resources property with default value don't revert properly in the editor. Hashtag 40222. Oh, just two twos. Sorry. When exporting a resource with a non-null default value in a script in tool mode, reverting the resource at the inspector doesn't set back the property to its default value, but to null. Reverting to a null value doesn't remove the revert icon either, but if you save the scene that way, with a null value, the scene will still load properly with the right default value, but the revert icon is still visible. This behavior resets when the Godot editor is closed. Why does it require a tool script though? Even. Added bug topic editor December 1st, 2020. Okay. I'm about to become a fucking Godot contributor. I don't even know if I'm that smart. Or, it's not really about smart. It's about knowledge. It's not an IQ test. It's fucking like, I have no idea how Godot does any of this shit. Here's another issue. Empty instead of default value and properties inspector for exported resource. This is exactly my problem. It's currently open since 2019. God damn it, man. Maybe your script needs to be tool. Yeah, but it shouldn't need to be tool. Or it needs to be tool to work, but it shouldn't need to be. Looks like an issue. Syntax with a default value works well for base types, but do nothing for resources. Possible it is expected behavior at this moment. I should remove this ticket from bug to feature request category. Are we sure this isn't considered a bug? Some people may be relying upon the current behavior that doesn't work how everything else works? Who could ever be, dude, maybe you, the web and infrastructure developer for Godot Engine, hobby open source game developer and modder. Okay, man. But like, if someone's relying on the behavior of like a specific thing not working how every other base of that thing works, maybe they should fuck off. Or I know he's just explaining to the other person why it would be this way. Seems like it should default to a built-in resource instance upon until replaced with another one. Yeah. Uh, fuck it. Who wants to go spelunking? Who wants to go spelunking and fucking Godot with me? Let's go, baby. Where do we think this code is in the engine? It's written in C++. Okay. How do you search shit again? Okay, we search. In this repository. Editor. What is? Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to understand any of this shit. And it's written at fucking before unique pointers. All right. I don't even know what they're using to display their stuff either. Or what their C++ representation of resources are. Platforms, presets, plugins. Oh, this is probably not related to... That's exporting the game, probably. Yeah, this is not talking about what I'm talking about. So these are like exporting the code, not the editor exports that I'm thinking of. Ooh, there it is. There's something. Is this a documentation? Sorry, export. Yeah, this is an Oh, these are test scripts. God damn it. Okay. But export variable might be a thing that we can look up. Export template manager. Yeah, this is not talking. This again, that's the exporting it to an exe. 40 pages of this shit. What the fuck? All right. Wait, what? I thought we just had a file called export variable. Editing. Oh, so now I'm looking at export. Wait. Yeah, of course I'm looking up export. Wait, what was it called? Register types. All right, never mind. I instantly found it. Fucking me. Okay. Wait, hold up. It might be actually, there might be a pull request already. Uh, add support for GDScript to be able to export user-defined resource types. Oh, we might just snipe this. Actually, oh fuck. Actually, I don't have no idea how to build GTs. I know there's a tutorial. Uh, but you don't even set it by default, dickhead. Selected resources. How much any? If you were tempted to test out just this pull request, then the way to do that would be more or less to confirm whether the G soup gives some. Who posted this? Oh, somebody else. We have no way to export a global C# resource property. Very curious how you accomplish this. Do you redefine this function somewhere? How are you able to change your parameters around like that without redefining it or like having it in this thing? Unless you changed it. I didn't, wait, why would you? Oh, he is changing the declaration here. Okay. Okay, but this is not really super helping me just because it's only in C sharp. It's kind of interesting though. Oh, I don't have to open those to check what they mean. Script class aware, inspector and related controls. Quick open to see scripted resources. Oh, these are all yours. Script class aware, inspector and related controls. Updates, editor, resource pickers. The global script classes are properly recognized and handled. Do you have any pretty images for me to look at so I can understand? Add script resource. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is on a whole other fucking level than I'm looking at. Yep. Custom resources, yeah. Uh, my main thing is I really wish I could set resources to a default value in the editor. Kind of looking for something like that. Oh, you got the schlink for me? One 1.4. Allow exporting custom resources from to GDScript, Visual Script. Yeah. Are there any pretty images for me to look at that aren't text? Oh my god, someone has a pretty image. Oh, it's MP4. Oh my god. It's not just a pretty image. It's a pretty video. What a legend. See if it's I'm understanding that it is what I desire as well. This guy is actually probably having the exact same problem that I had. His shit is named the exact same that I'm dealing with. Okay. That'd be nice. I am doing something kind of fucky myself. Well, I didn't want to skip past because I didn't want to skip past my understanding what was going on, but I literally just did that. So yeah, okay. He's in a Trez folder, Trez file now. Oh no, is he complaining? He's not actually showing off. He's saying it's fucked. Alright, well, fuck. I have to actually read? I fucking hate reading. Alright, well, to describe to you my problem. See to my scene update. All the PRs always got okay because it almost affected every part of Godot. Yeah, so here's my problem. I don't even care necessarily that I don't get to set it. My problem is this. This is literally this is the issue I have with Godot right now that is really annoying me. I'm very unprofessional. I'm a big loser, okay? So I can export a resource of stats and I can set stats new. And I have like an identical thing, but this is a base type. And you'll see the base type is set. And I can fucking scroll it and reset it and it does that. But stats will not do that unless it's a tool script. And of course, have to reload the scene. And then it'll be this. But if you reset it, it goes to null. So I don't know. Well, I'm not doing the exact thing, but I'm doing what I want. But it's just really annoying that every entity I want to have health, because I want to do health in this way, has to be a tool script. I feel like stats should be able to set itself to the default value that I gave it. It's just a function call. I don't feel like it should need to be a tool script for this. Remove the new. I know the set. I know the set get thing. Yeah, but then it's just a script, right? Oh, like so? Oh, sorry. Leave the variable name varstat. Okay. Oh, no. I think you're not understanding what... You may not be understanding what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to... I don't want to use... I don't actually want to use resources, but there's no way to export custom classes. So I understand that resources have shared data among all resources of the same, like, if you make it .trez, all that info is shared, although it can be like local to each scene, if you change the .trez anywhere, the base values have changed. Well, I don't want that. I want to make a new resource every single time for every single entity, or scene. I'm not explaining this very well. But I don't want this stats to be a .trez, a named .trez. I want it to be just a new one that I can open up here and edit. not worry about it affecting everything. So I just want it to be like this. And then I can set the health here. And it doesn't matter. Then I can go into character scene. And this can have its own little stats thing. Assign its hitbox manager, assign the health to a random value. I don't want to load I want this. I want this behavior in the editor. I want to I want to have a stats that is a resource that is entirely unique to this scene. Just want to open it up, edit it, because you're gonna have like, and just edit it from here. What I absolutely do not want to do. I do not want to have to. I don't want to have a .trez. I don't want to. I do not want to have a stats humanoid because then when I change the team, the player and the enemy are going to be on the same team because it's a resource, so it's tied to itself. But there's no other way to get an editor menu like this. I can't just export a class and then have like class data sharing behavior because exporting a class isn't a real thing. The only way to get this behavior in the editor is resources. Of like opening up a box, opening up another box, setting this value. The only way to do that is resources. But I don't want to name Trez. I wanted a local resource. Yeah. It feels like exporting custom classes should have been the base way to do it, and then resources extends on that to make the data shared and reference counted. But instead it's backwards, and we don't have the latter option of the former option of exporting classes. Yeah. It's kind of strange that it was. I guess you can't foresee everything. But yeah, I don't want to share the resource between player and an enemy. So I actually open like an enemy. So character is the base class sort of thing, and then soldier. So this guy's out here, right? His hitbox manager is hitbox manager. Yep. And then he can have like a different thing. Then it doesn't affect player. Doesn't affect the beetle. They all be on their own teams, their own stuff. No, everything works, but I hate having the tool script here. I shouldn't. I feel like sorry. This is the simplest class. I can export resource, var stats, and make a new one so that it's not a named .trez or anything like that. I don't want to. But the problem is that requires tool script to have just a new resource of this type. Okay. You say that. But if I click this button, this funny little button, there's no way to like get it back. Even if I reload current project. That's the main problem I kind of have with resources. So they don't set to their default values in the editor. Now it's just gone. Oops. Of course, I could open up this. I mean, maybe you're actually right. I can open this. I can. How does the alphabet go? A B C D E F G H I J K Q R. I can do that, and then I can go find the stats full file and wait. Where's the script? Oh, sure. I could do that. That's fair. But why does it set to null when I click reset instead of setting to the default value that I assigned? I guess that's the main crux. Because if I change this value, this is a base type, as an integer. If I change this and I reset it, it just goes back to what it was. But resources goes to null. Or to empty. And there's a way around it with toolscript, but okay. I guess I don't necessarily need toolscript. If I ever click this button, then I'm like annoyed. You know what I'm saying? Okay. But then I'm yeah. This tool is for this trick here. Question mark. Yeah, what's up? Tool and a resource script? Absolutely. For this right here. For this little trick. That's how you set default. So if I go over here and I click reset on this health button, that's literally how you get default resource values, which it should absolutely not be required. Get rid of it? No. Why? Ret- The whole point is that going to be I don't want to I shouldn't have to go through this menu. I should be able to default initialize custom resources, have it show up in the editor. But you can only do that with the tool script and the set get trick, which is this. But I would need like which I don't want to have to do. But the only way I can avoid doing that. Actually, there's no way to avoid doing it. If you want default. Is team a resource or is it just a node? Yeah, it is an awful hack. So tell me why Engine doesn't do it by default. I save this image so I can remember where all my dependencies are gonna get destroyed. I think we agreed. Oh, I just opened up Office by hitting the funny buttons. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. I don't want to scroll down. It's a pretty convenient hack, though. I would need a reason, like, why specifically having a tool in a resource file is bad. But maybe scrolling down is the only way, or the best way. What's up, Jitspo? All right, let's get back to the main of it, right? I guess I didn't have to get all worked up in that. So yeah, it feels like if I do, what did I just?
What the fuck I'm talking about, baby?
Look at this world hurt.
We see 5B, we go!
Yo, thanks for the raid, Jitspo. What the heck? Fucking, oh my god. Thank you for the fucking raid. Sick. Now I'm lost. Train of thought's lost. We're trying to stay. We're trying to. You know what I'm saying? And then we're trying to. And then we're just trying. It sucks at reset. Yeah. So that's the only thing I wish. I wish you could just do like. I just wish you could do this and then have it set here by default. That'd be so nice. And then when you reset it, it doesn't go to null. It just makes a new one. Wouldn't that be epic? Wouldn't that be so cool? Wouldn't that go to...
Shops.
Fuck you. That's actually... I hope you know that's 25 in total now that I have to do. And I can't believe you do that to me. Papa John. You snake. Okay. Fuck it. Do 25 push-ups for you guys. For the host. I love Godot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And you just have to pretend that I did that. Fuck me. No, you just have to believe. Just trust me, guys. I would not lie to
Go
you.
Squid Go X Q C
L X Q C L. Holy. I exported this as a name, so here we go. Scrolling down the list. Because there's no reason why this should be like a searchable menu. What are we even talking about? Res team? It's not in the menu. I didn't actually name it, did I? Hey, wait a second. I did name that. Motherfuckers, they lying to me. Oh, I bet it'll be there now, though, won't it? Wait, huh? Oh, sorry. It goes by. Does it really go by file name? I'm gonna lose my mind in 2 seconds if it doesn't show up this time. Wait, what? I love customer. That's not here. Okay, I'm just gonna reload project. Usually that fixes every issue I ever have. If only there's a real button in real life for that. All right. There it is, just magically for some reason. I love Godot. Okay. Man. Okay. Now we just have to be careful never to hit this button. That's why I just kind of wish we could have X. You know what? Never mind. I think by the very nature of it, wouldn't it be local to a scene? Or no, it wouldn't be. All right, let's get this all connected up. So, actually, that should be good. All right, let's go murder a bug. Skipping hairs from its native type can't be. Oh, so true. Good door. Okay. Let's be a little bit careful here. Um, we're redoing a lot of systems here. Yeah. I could add an A at the start of them, but then that would probably be best. I probably should, but I don't know if I can make myself do that because then it'll feel wrong, feel too wrong, even though it'd be more convenient. Okay, we're doing oh fuck. We're getting into some old systems here now, which just might be a little bad. All right, first, okay, we have to. We got to figure out how we were. Oops, not like that. We have to figure out how we were handling damage. Has no. Okay, so you're doing has node. And my team is just a reference to this. Okay, so what we can do is fucking cheat. So true, it does not have a set type. Well, what if it did? Oh, you can't export custom resources. Ah, thank you, Godot. Appreciate it. Um, you happy? No more matches? Okay, that's the only time we've referenced it. Um, huh, if only I could make a resource default initialized. Thank you, Godot. Well, this is already a teal script, so I can just pretend. Right? Oh God. I haven't even tested if what I'm trying to change works yet. So, we're gonna make a different script that does the exact same thing, but it is a resource instead. Okay, perfect. That's fine. Okay, where am I doing that? You say this, where's it happening though? Okay. I'm able to write to file. Following user lacking permissions. But it closes all the other scripts inherits from native type nodes. Maybe instance, object of type resource. I appreciate the error. However, I would really appreciate it if you told me where this is happening. Oh, I know where it's happening. Okay, I realize that. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Not initializing a type anywhere. Should be able to. Scripts inherits from native type nodes can be instance resource. Oh, okay. Still doing this. Okay, I'm closing the whole editor. Oh, we still had a console open from a previous. Maybe that was it. Unexpected end of file. Yeah, okay. Eventually. Root node player in an instance, but there's no base scene. What does that what does that possibly even mean? How did anything even break this bad? Maybe it's something I messed up in item tangible. Alright. It seems like it just broke randomly for no reason. All good. Let's revert all the changes. So now motherfucking One sec, resolving conflict. Really, you couldn't load high-res because of that? That can't be right. What other changes are there? Really? The unexpected end of file for high-rise is because a collision layer and mass was added? How's that even remotely unexpected end file? Alright, this is the fucked version. I don't know. I was looking at the diff and I wasn't seeing any actual incorrect in the files. Or like the only thing that was added was like two lines that were looked totally valid to me. I haven't been committing this whole way though, and I've been doing very poor commits, so let's just start over from the beginning. What's the worst that could happen? Wait. I feel like there just absolutely should not be an end of file issue. I'm in the wrong branch. I named my branches so poorly, I have no idea where I am anymore. We're just gonna start over. We didn't actually get much done realistically anyway. Oh, never mind. Everything's here. So then we shouldn't be able to compile, right? Okay, we aren't told why. You know what? Just gonna take a picture of all these dependencies. I think we just, I don't know, have to remove these. We're not even get. Thank you. Okay. At least we're getting more useful errors. see, that was turret, character beetle. I don't know, there's no scene to fix with. Wish to destroy it. Target. Alright, the engine crashed, all good. Literally just sitting it's anything. The other thing's just not saved because it crashed. It did. Well, okay. Player's getting an unexpected end of file now. I'm assuming because I deleted a node from character? Really? You're gonna... That's why you're not gonna load? I can't delete nodes anymore? How about now? Alright, appreciate you, Ghetto. Just, yeah. Yep. File looks totally valid to me. Player, UI, equipment, loading controller, wallet, knife, slot resource, PDA, state and state. I'm not seeing anything in the actual scene file itself that would make it not load. I don't know. That's just amazing. Okay. Fix turret, fix character, fix beetle, fix beetle. Target tangible objective. and tell me that it's just the scene is fucked. Bro, I reset the changes, and it's still unopenable. Why, Godot? Are you like this? Unexpected end file. I guarantee you, you're fucking me right now for no reason. I've reverted to the. Here, let's check out this commit. Okay. Why are you even referencing these non-existent things in this branch? None of these are real. Motherfucker, these things don't exist in this timeline. Okay, cool. Maybe from here. Let's just try removing team first. Okay. Turret, character. Sorry. Target. Tangible. And sure, still be open this, yeah. Fuck, type normally, please. Okay. I want that to be managed by stats itself. You do the funny. Obviously, the naming conventions could change because I feel like it. Everything works, right? Obviously, not that though. So true. That's a string. So true. That doesn't exist. Alright, but everything, it crashes obviously because we're talking about teams. We don't have that defined. But you're telling me right now, this may die, correct? And we'll still be good? Yeah, okay, good. I know. We're talking about teams, but they don't exist. How about this now? Okay. Naruto's team absolutely exists, correct? Isn't declared in the current scope. That's interesting because it's declared in the current scope. But you know what? It's probably just because of your tool script. It's nothing personal. Okay. Oh, okay. It just deleted itself from existence. That's fair. No, that's fair though. That makes sense. Alright, how about now? Do you exist now? It'd be nicer than team.team fucking. I can't replace all. That'd be fucking perfect. Fix my old dumb mistakes. So this should be valid now, right? Yay! Okay. What are you mad about? Oh, nothing? Okay. No, you're upset about something. You're not. Nope, no, you're not. Never mind. You're good. It's telling you to have health. Oh, right. Never mind. Changes. This no longer is existing. Okay. Oops, my bad. All right. One more thing. Scroll time. But you don't even have a hitbox? Wait. You know what? No, you're absolutely incorrect here. What the fuck are you doing? Have a hitbox manager? You're allies with the enemy, therefore you will die. I don't even know what this guy's doing anymore. You know what? I don't use target, so he can just be vibing elsewhere. I can't type. Someday this code will be valid, surely. No, whatever. It'll never be valid. What the fuck? Alright, Scrooge. Where's Res Team, man? Okay. I don't know. I just need to. Sorry. Um, where are you referencing team in here? One match. Oh, one match. Oh, it's used by somebody else. Okay. How about you? Did you get the new No, you didn't. Or what is this song? You know what? Let's just start over the playlist. Bro. There we go. There's a Pog song. What did you want? Oh, right. Happy with that? That is now managed elsewhere. Okie dokie. Getting there. Now, question is, something like turrets doesn't really have a health. But I'm gonna give it a health. So I just decided that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Give me the menu, motherfucker. What are you doing? Scrolge. Hitbox manager. Don't worry about it. Why would turrets have their own? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. There needs to be a better name for this, but I'm getting too far into it, so fuck it. There's no better name than Connect to Me. And you actually have a hitbox manager, so you're chilling. Yeah, you know what? Have one health. Why there's so many? Yeah. The objective is definitely needs to be a unique team. For sure, right? Yeah, for sure. Alright, let's just get murdering beetles working. Um, there it is, set team 2. Hasnode? What are you, nuts? It's gonna be...
What the fuck I'm talking about, baby?
Look at this world hurt.
Joe,
We see
thanks
5B,
for the
we go.
raid. What the fuck? Scrap metal. Thanks for the raid, brother. Just had a notepad open. Sconge. Got it right here. Check for property if var in node. Let's see stats. Wait. What the fuck is going on here? This is the slot notes. This should be the weapon itself. Which we'll have. Just working on 2D tower defense. Start a game. What the fuck is this function? Why do you have two functions? Good note. I hate my past self. If we're talking about our equipment owner here. It'd be S node team. That would be assign another team. I have to rename this before it gets too late. Fuck. Before I start accessing this shit and it's not real because I named it something stupid. Alright. Godot has been unloving me a little bit itself. It's a really nice engine. There's just I tend to do stupid, like, things that I really, really want, and Godot has some things that just, doesn't have. Just has some things that it doesn't have, you know what I'm saying? No team. So, yeah. That looks like it'll... Yeah, that'll definitely... Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so the equipment is assigned a team. For sure, definitely. That'll work the first time I run it. That'll... I'm sure that'll help. That'll have, for sure do something. For sure. You're already inheriting tangible, so you can actually just shut the fuck up. Tangible has a team right there. Okay. And this is incorrect now. That's not how this works. How am I did there's uh Collider Zinger Pitbox, yeah. I may just totally be at the wrong levels here of accessing certain thingy. Let's just run and it won't work, but yeah, I know. Oh, is health itself null? No, that should be impossible with these. Excuse me?
Surely that'll fix it.
Didn't. Okay. I've only used 2D, so yeah, for sure, I don't know. Uh, it's really good at doing a lot of stuff, and I say it's pretty quick to like get into things. But sometimes I can't get in a rhythm because like I keep getting tripped up. But you can definitely do like so much stuff so fast if you really wanted to, and you don't get unnecessarily complex like I do. I'm not sure why this is getting a null value. I don't know what this to understand. Value on nil. You're saying health is null. Huh. Is there any way I could look at the owner? No. This is just the menu. You know what? We'll just come back to that later. The other's null. Fuck, dude. Ah, okay. It's apparently we can't have nice things. What about choose null? Your stats are null. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. One sec. All right, take care. Scythe it. Yeah. I want to start with the big names. Yeah, Godot is like really great for what it is. You got old hardware, yeah. I have pretty new hardware compared to everything else. I think Godot is amazing. Like it's such a small engine. You can get so much done, and it's actually got almost it's got a lot of shit going for it, like a lot of features and a lot of stuff like that. It's just the engine would be perfect if we had exportable custom classes. That would just the engine would be literally I would have no complaints ever. If I could just export a class to the sidebar and edit it. But now I've refactored this and I'm gonna have to suffer for it. Okay. I think I know what's going on. Did we give equipment? Oh, team? No, surely not. Okay, obviously not. So item tangible. You do have a team by default. Character doesn't. Okay. Oh wait, no. Okay, it is different, sorry. So then a soldier would be... In fact, this is probably why it's messing up. Is because... Yeah. Okay, but this guy's set now. Because I didn't have this character set, probably is the actual reason why that was kind of messing up. Wait. I thought I set this. My high? Wait, is it like, No, never mind. Wait, why is the team... You're an enemy. Your enemy's with the player. Alright, maybe I didn't set this one yet. I hope it's not resetting itself, like, randomly. Here. Maybe that solved some errors. Oh, it did. Okay. But you crashed when I picked something up. That's fine. Well, the whole engine crashes when I pick something up. Go back. Please, Godot. No, not found. Oh, the pistol and the player are still looking for nodes. So let's look into that real quick. On equipment. This is a signal. I feel like this should be handled by equipment. In fact, I thought it was being handled by equipment. When we initialize a slot. Uh, yeah, player, I think you've gone oops, I think you've gone fucking insane. Why are you doing this? Shouldn't even be a thing you're considering doing. On equipment swap. This is for notifying PDA access. That's all of them. Okay. What about pistol? Well, realistically, I shouldn't be referencing team any more than any other firearm. I thought I... Yeah, why would you not be able to find it specifically? You know what? Fine. Whatever. Yo, I'm sorry. Okay. Uh, now we gotta find out where it's going wrong. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're not. Okay, so we know we're not even printing out. Non-existent function assign. Motherfucker, I know it exists. You're lying to me. I also know this function exists. You know what? That's okay. Let's just see. Oh, we are connecting that. Wait, is that a valid connection? Maybe not. No, it was working before on Beatles previously, so. And okay, I'm feeling good about these connections. Okay. Next, I would say to go into damage or hit reporting here. See what's up. Okay. We are colliding. We must have fucked up one of our checks because it's late at night. Well, it's not late at night, but it is late at night. Collider owner must be a little slippery. No, we're going over that one. So we're at least hitting here. Maybe we're fucking up this check. Well, I know this function works. So the actual problem is that this person has no team set. Neither of you do, motherfucker. Oh, right now it's soldier and hey, I see that they're set. Team probably should not be local to every one because, well, if you did change team, you wouldn't want. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Past me, just this once. You are right. If you change the team of one person, you wouldn't want all the entities to change. Oh, well, this is inaccurate because these are actually different. So it's wrong. I don't know what you would call this. I tried a sign, but a sign is not a they doing it. We'll call it a lip hugger. No. Fuck. I don't know. I would literally just call this a sign always. I don't. I don't know. What if a sign just isn't getting called? Why is this team not set? It's supposed to be the. Okay, so there's two working theories. So that a sign is not getting called because the internet is telling me previously this didn't matter, but the internet is telling me somewhere that a sign is not found. But so what decided to get called so that when firearm is getting its team set to check for if it is enemies, it's not actually getting set. But the firearm is enemies with collider owner stats team. Um, Instead of the checking this here, why don't we just pass this up to the stats, and the stats can deal with it. 'Cause stats is responsible for all this data anyway. So this is exactly why we wanted a unify or a betterly designed stat/health system. For this exact reason, if you are a hitbox, just report a hit. What is Delta? The fuck? Oh, actually, that's so true. I'm just not that high. I think. Okay. Okay, so this might get a little tricky here. I don't think the health resources actually have anything in it, right? Perfect. That's perfect for what we're doing right now. So stats will handle on hit, right? Lick my balls. This is perfect. So we're gonna report a hit to me. Is for me. And we're gonna handle the hit. And here we can check our team. Except we can't because that information is not passed in the hit itself. Um, Bastard. I took your memories. You took my memories, motherfucker. Oh, this is actually all gonna suck a bit. How would you name this? Team damage? Damage from team? Um, damage source apostrophe is the team. That would never work. Fuck it. Damage source team is a long variable name, but okay. Fine, adequate. And then in a report hit, we can say, mm, we're hitting a collider and we're telling it our team name. Because we're an item tangible, so we have that. That is a variable that we have for sure. Not or so real. Then here on the hit, we receive the team, and we can say my team. I literally can't type without autocomplete. It's impossible. If we're enemies, die. I can sure spell Return. Fuck! I fucked that up. I pressed the buttons one at a time. I still lost. Okay. Uh, what problem was I even? How is this solving a problem? Oh, I'm rewriting code for a reason. This isn't even. You know, it's all good. Oh, so a sign is getting called. I assume unset team order. Okay, nice. So we don't have to rename that. Um, it makes sense that it wasn't called because Wait, actually, I need to know if it's called there. That was my one possible. Okay, it is getting a sign. Wait. Okay, allies with being 0 makes sense. But this should be one of these should have a value, right? Oh no. Uh, I'm. This is the player, so we should have a stat. Should have stats, yeah. We have stats. We have a team. We have these 1 and 2. So wait. Okay. Then we step into it. Why is it 0? I don't get it. Oh, it is setting. It's just not telling me. My bad, sir. Continue. So this pistol should have my team on it. Okay, you're running a comment. Appreciate that. Alright, motherfucker. What's going on? You can tell me, man. You can tell me what's going on. Gotta pause somewhere in here. Are we? Are we not even calling hits anymore? We're not. I must fuck this up then. It's soldier. Sorry. Nah. That looks okie dokie. Sorry, let me look at this. If we have health, we connect health to death function. If we... Oh. Yeah, I'm lost. Okay. Sorry, when hitbox manager... When we're reporting a hit, we're not actually giving the team name up ourselves. So obviously, I have to have 2 layers of abstraction. Okay. Please work. You wouldn't dare, you bitch. Showing 1-2. Wait, am I dumb? Hold up, dumb. I gotta check if I'm a fucking moron. The player. Ah, you see, the player is an ally. The player was allied with the enemy. Curious. Allies with the player, enemies with the enemy. Meanwhile, the soldier. Ah, you see, I'm just a moron. Oh, okay. Oh wait, still not working. Okay, that's cool. Okay, the player is allies with the player, and enemies with the enemy. The soldier is enemies with the player and allies with the enemy. And the gun is the gun. Sorry. I must be accidentally doing something. These values should be flipped. So this is... Ah, yeah, I know what's going on here, sorry. Dead. What was it? That's interesting. I know the bug. I'm too familiar with it. Wait, surely when I killed you. Okay, very pog. Wait, huh? Okay, good news. Whenever we fix what's messing up, it'll fix it everywhere. Bad news, I don't know how to do that. Neutral news, all good. Uh, Shooting a beetle right now. So the team and the damage of the source damage team are definitely different. But for some reason they're the same. Wait, I thought I already figured this out. Yeah. Just because I changed the actual scene doesn't mean that the instance nodes themselves were changing at all. Which is kind of annoying, but that happens. But maybe it makes sense in some context. Yeah, it works now. The player was just... I keep remembering how this bug happens, but yeah. And now these guys are different. Alright. We have a known bug of unkillable enemies if they're... Well, it's pretty possible to come about, but like, if an enemy starts with a negative HP, they'll be invincible. Because... Yeah, because... You know, because... Well, we need to make sure that spike traps actually hurt motherfuckers now, at least. Because we changed a bunch of stuff. Alright, well, they're just not working. I know the problem. Oh, wait. Better yet, we should check for this. We are checking for it. Huh? Wait, I'm surprised I was able to set spikes. Yeah, this should absolutely be an upgradable thing. Every upgradable. Will have these stats. You will not have that. You will have these. You will be allies with players, the objective, and you, not the objective, because then enemies will track you. Yeah, enemies with the enemy, obviously. Okay. So surely you should be able to assign team now. Assign to the owner stats team. Here's the turret, correct? Turret 2. You should have. You do have stats. They're null. Why are they null? That's this shit again, man. There you go. Okay. I have to go through every one of them and click this fucking single button. Hey. Why can't I do a multi-select? Okay. That's kind of annoying, but it's all good. Don't read that. I actually forgot if I got the upgrades to shoot, make it shoot at a normal. Oh, the AI is broke. Very pog. Oh, it's probably the range is so short it didn't even detect them. So we're not actually. Yeah, we should. Well, that's for the to-do list. We need to like render the actual display distance first of all. Just in case we should test floor traps actually as having an affiliation. Oh, status effects aren't reported to. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Why it's not working? Okay. I'm vibing with this. Stop running, please. I actually don't know why you can have a running animation and an idle animation. But, anyways. Okay. I don't know why this is saying invalid call. Non-existent function assigned in base resource res team. That's crazy. So if I go to the wow, amazing. Okay. Why does what button combination opens Office and just prevents you from ever exiting it? Please fuck off. Oh my god. Close it. I'm about to reg it. Holy shit. I'm about to reg edit my PC into fucking oblivion. What button combination is that? Windows F is feedback. What is opening Office? Yeah, I don't know. It's incredibly annoying, though. How to disable Windows keybind to open Office? How to disable Office keyboard opening Office? Just upgraded. Seems Microsoft has decided to add the keyboard shortcut for the new Office app to Windows Control Alt Shift. Windows. Oh, holy shit, that's it. And then it locks you into trying to log in through Windows Security. You can hit cancel, but it just reopens the menu. You can hit OK. It tells you to provide a PIN. So you literally have to... You can't exit it. Changing the open command for this keyboard. Using an elevated command run the following command. I'll do it too. I'll fuck it. I'll run random regex from the internet. I will do it. Windows, because you're pissing me off this much. Fuck it. Operation completed successfully? Good. I don't care if that installed a virus. I don't give a fuck. And it worked. Thank you, Stack Overflow. God bless America. It's Windows 10 shenanigans. Windows 10 even. If you hit Control Shift Windows Alt, you open Office and then it requires your PIN. And if you click cancel, it continues to require PIN unless you hit cancel and then try and close out the sub menu. You can't just close the window. I don't care. That's I don't care if that command literally was going to delete my PC. I was going to run it no matter what. I mean, you can kind of tell by reading the command that it's probably not doing anything weird, but and it's from Stack Overflow, so it's got to be good, right? Now, the reason why we did all this stuff so we can actually use Hitbox Manager to report status. I'm not sure how this is going to work though. Windows representative knocking on my door. I would actually be fucking mad as fuck, bro. Windows is just like so unnecessarily extra for no reason a lot of the time. How did we say this was gonna work? Hitbox manager is gonna pass status effects up to here. Okay. Perfection. Sorry. Yeah, that's a good name. That won't be confusing. Fucking forgot my colon. Okay. Let's just fucking push these way down so I can clear my mind. This is a status. This is a status field. Okay. Well, I think we need to move status fields from applying the status effects in the status field to pushing that to the stats class itself. But status effects, oh man, that could actually get super complicated super quick for no reason. I just saw it all in my head. But it's actually the only really good way to do it because I've been having issues with creating timers in here when status effects get canceled and whatnot. So it actually might be necessary. But it should definitely be a different class than status if it should not be a resource. It's not data. Um, says a built-in script, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Fuck. There. We're not in a detached head state if I make a new branch and push instantly. Anyways, yeah, I think we have to move all this stuff into a separate thing because we want all things to do with stats. We want to be managed by the stat resource. So if you're gonna have a fucking thing that's trying to inflict the status effect on the stats, I don't want you to manage it. I want you to just detect the hitbox, report your effect. They'll fucking manage it. It's not your responsibility to be applying status effects. It should be the responsibility of the status owner. Which is annoying because I deliberately made this design decision and it was wrong. So I'm stupid. Yeah. Anyways. How do you do this shit again? I'll never remember. I didn't write it down either. No, it's not that. We don't need that. We just need to name our effects. Um, yeah, fucking preload it. Okay. Wrong. I don't know how it should be named right now, but if I can do that, I may not need to store this here. Why letting a script that only has an enum? Um, because I'll put more stuff in it. In fact, everything in here will be in it. just thinking through what I... Oh, well, it's starting to look like a resource. So... Alright, you can't. It's not just an... Whatever. Enums are not types. 3.5 was just released. Good though. Can't stop, won't stop. What they get? What do we get? What we getting it? Features. Navigation. Okay, with the object. Fixes interp tweening time singleton. Okay. Label 3D and text mesh. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. For 3D. Access nodes by unique names. Ah. As long as it is the only name of its type in the entire scene, you can do percent. That's kind of nice. That replaces that one workaround. Flow containers. Okay. Occluder shaped polygon 3D. Okay. Rendering optimizations for 2D. Layers can be invisible, visible. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I'll definitely get that. I think I bought, yeah, I was on 3.4 stable here. So I was not on the edge, but I tried some betas and then I had some crashes and I couldn't tell if it was me in the beta, so I went back to stable. That's really nice. I'm sure there's like I'm definitely gonna like watch a video on the unlisted improvements and stuff like that because I love that shit. I love watching that shit. Is that a better name? Oh, not like that. Fuck, why can't I type? Yeah, that was on purpose. Okay. How about from team? It's coming from this team. That's makes sense. Damage from this team. Yeah, okay. To be fair, can do this. Is it keys? Not hash. I think that's the fucking. This is somewhere else to verify. To validate, but I forgot if I wrote down the actual thing. Something like this. I don't know. 4.5 stable. Okay. I probably will go to 3.5. As soon as I like on my next session. Then once you do that, hold on. I actually need to look this up to see if I'm doing that. Never mind. I didn't find it instantly, so I don't care anymore. We just have to emit signal here, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna call you status because that one's just called hit. You know what? That's the name of a class. Why? Aren't you a resource? Motherfucker, you're not sticking to the naming convention. Now we have to search everything to make sure you... What is this? Is this some target or some pathing? Okay. So we change that one. So that's good. We didn't use it in a lot of places. And it's fixed, right? Perfect. Well done. You know what? We don't want to apply if a child hitbox gets hit twice. Like if we have one child hitbox have a status applied, and another child hitbox status applied, we don't want to apply the status twice. So how do we make sure we can log the source of the status? I think that's pretty much the only one you can do, really. Log the source in a dictionary, and or you could only have one status effect applied. You do either or. I think I'll log the... Because everything's passed for reference anyways. Okay. So report status. Okay. So we won't just emit right away. We'll say uh Jesus, think, man. If we have it, return. Otherwise, we can log the type. I mean, even logging or just reporting the status type, it really isn't enough. We would want to know the entire effect, wouldn't we? Well, then, any status effect would be a resource deriving from an identical. Would that be a circular dependency? You know what? I don't know. So for next time, actually, maybe we shouldn't do that. For next time, kind of thinking we have like I can have a property like called apply where we take yeah, maybe something like this. Uh, the only thing I would status effect doesn't include stats, right? And stats doesn't include status effect, right? I don't know that. My brain can't think of that right now. That is just gotta avoid that. So we would have a status effect. Yep. All right, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you all for coming by. If you enjoy the content, have a you got that psychiatric evaluation if you genuinely try this. Just kidding. Love you. I gotta fucking go to bed. I'm gonna continue this later or never. See you all next time. Peace. And there's a rat with a bunch of hearts. Thanks for tuning in and chatting. Captain Fubar. Appreciate it. Peace, fellas. I'll see you.